to YouTube too. There we go. Oh, really? Ooh, 3 times, wow. Interesting. There we go. Gosh, that was like the grail of the Garamond fight. What's up, Jay? What's up, Ryan? Well, that's interesting. Woohoo! I guess there is this place where you can be too close right there. I didn't think it was possible to actually be too close. It's good to know. I'm glad I decided to see if that was a thing. did that happen? Ryan, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy the emotes. And the ad-free viewing. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah, I want to do shadows. Eyes are dry. Fucking base, dude. It's just... BS. What's up, Carl? Okay. Spider at ROM. It's pretty common. Happens all the time. There wasn't anything I could do to stop that, so... What's up, Seller? Yeah, it was a pretty good run. Really? No lamp DLC in a marathon? I've never taken the lamp in DLC. In any marathon I've ever done. I'm not saying that because that makes me better than anybody else. I'm just saying I've never done that. I mean, like, the only bad run back would be to Orphan, and if I fucked up the parries on Orphan and had to run back, then it's really my fault. Like, if you died, I guess if you died to Maria, you'd have to run back, but it's not, that's not that far. Okay. Guess I'll die. I just think it's lame to go and use like all the lamps and use the lamp at Orphan and go back to the dream and then go to warp to an earlier lamp to pick up an item that to then warp out. I mean, typically when you make it that far, you don't have to, you don't really die that much. Funny. I'm killing him. No? If he's gonna stand next to the other guy, he's going down. Yeah, I mean the run was actually incredibly close to being completely perfect. What's up, Lumi? Like the only things I died to was just complete memes that almost never happen. That was so bizarre what they just did. Oh. Of course. Is there a bad time for the Jackson 5? Never. Mid-boss fight. It's like the best time. Why is he moving? That's not what he's supposed to do. Okay, funny. Still has health? Eyes are so dry. Give me just a second. My eyes are just incredibly dry. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Hopefully that's better. If it's not, I'll have to put my glasses on because I don't know why my eyes are so dry. Maybe. It is pretty cold right now. It's very Tennessee cold right now. Like, people in other parts of the world wouldn't understand, but we don't actually have cold weather in the South. It's like impossible physically. Like the weather could never ever be cold here. Yeah, it's probably something like that right now. Yeah, I don't know why my eyes are so dry, though. I took my contacts out for a second. They were just bone dry. Like choking my eye, suffocating my eye. It was funny, I actually had plans to like pick up a bunch of extra blood vials early in the run, and then like when I actually started I just completely forgot to do it and did everything perfectly, so it didn't matter. But it was funny. As I ran past them I was like, fuck, I completely forgot to go back and get those. Classic. Was I nervous? No, not really. I mean, dude, I've done several showcases at this point. And I'm a lot older now than I was before, so... What do you mean? I think the most difficult thing about being on a show is... Oh, was I really? That's weird. They didn't say anything to me about my mic sounding bad. Because, you know, I had to be in there before. Oh, really? That's so weird, because, yeah, I had to be there like 30 minutes before we started. And I'm sitting in the green room with them, talking to them, having full conversation. And they never mentioned that there was any problem with my mic. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't notice. Oh, Brandon. Thanks. Okay, it must have been something with their production then. Because they never said a word to me about my mic sounding bad. Hey, Dist. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Genso. Speedrun a little bit of Bloodborne. Doing some all bosses glitchless. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Dist. Just wanted us to see a real Bloodborne run? Well, you may or may not see one. I don't know. No promises. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Appreciate it. There are no glitches in Glitchless, Dist. None of the skips. It is purely the boss fights straight up and all the running segments. You like the Yu-Gi-Oh shirt? Appreciate that. The funny thing is, I don't even play Yu-Gi-Oh! I just like I just like the anime and I'm nostalgic for it, so like a fake Yu-Gi-Oh! fan. Dude, cursed shit. If Gascoigne will do what you want, you can get runs. Yeah, that's been a fat minute since it was like that. That was a huge issue. Yeah, Bloodborne speedrunning's been through so many ups and downs, honestly. There's been so many things that have, like, almost killed it. That being one of them. Like, no quit outs is just pain. Plunge sewer skip is pain. There's no way to really do that consistently. Sammy. Yeah, quit outs are fine, it's just there's no skips. Like we don't even allow the like the quitting out to preserve the pellet, Beast Blood pellet for Maria. That falls under glitch for this. So Maria's like slightly harder. Can't get to Ludwig's second phase. Doing Ludwig first phase in BL4 and speedrun is just crazy now. The Chinese runners had a method that was consistent, but also kind of not consistent. Get past phase 1. Basically, if you don't do it perfectly and Ludwig decides he doesn't want to comply, then you just reset your run because he kills you instantly. It's going to be really fun when I run all bosses BL4 again. What's up, BSB? What's up, Meditalo? Out of bounds stuff in this game. We don't really have that much out of bounds. There's only like, I'm trying to think, I guess just one thing. No, there's two. Really just two things. For Shadows Freeze and then for the clinic skip. Dude, can I just like get not disgusting gasoline? Is that possible?
What's that smell?
This is gonna be the most mid gasoline of all time. That's fine. What's up, Maddie? I can't believe you guys are telling me that there was something wrong with my mic in the event yesterday. That's crazy. They never told me. The only things, yeah, the only two things that I died to was just complete memes. That's so bizarre. It's so bizarre that they never said anything about it. We had a full conversation for half an hour. We sat in Discord together, had a full conversation for half an hour, and then apparently something was wrong with my mic. Classic.
You're a backprocess. What? Take this.
That's so weird. You know what that tells me? That tells me that in our Discord call there was nothing wrong, but in the stream somehow, like on their production end, something was wrong. Because we were all sitting in a Discord call together, and that's what was being streamed. That's what was being broadcast. Was our audio from that? I'm doing fine, thanks. But then you said, like, somewhere along the way, like, it just fixed itself and it was good. Because I never changed anything. Somebody must have been adjusting it. Yeah, cause see, I never touched it, so that's just funny to me. Oh well. Stuff happens. Oh, it was only 5 minutes? Oh. Dude, I'm like sitting here stressing. I'm like, like 20 minutes into the run, am I just like, you know? You guys have me worried. Yeah, they did the classic where you kill Rom and then they don't die, they just decide that they're gonna kill you. I legit almost said something like something that would have been maybe not appropriate when they started talking about that. Great, that was cool. Really? Yeah, that's pretty weird. I've told people before, people have come in here before and been like, who's your #1 Bloodborne waifu? And I'm like, nobody, brother. Oh, yes. Like, that's gotta be the furthest thing from my mind. Ludwig? Yeah, that's the only right answer. Clearly. Rom? Yeah, it's Rom. Rom's so dateable. I don't know, I'd be nervous though. I think I'd be too nervous on the date with her. Ooh, missed the tree. Ryan, that's like what I was talking to you about before, bro. That's exactly that. I'm telling you, man, the more time I spend on the internet, the less time I want to. What's up, John? Beat Ligarius for the first time in BL4, nice. up on. Look. What are we looking at? Actually. This guy. Alright. You're done already? I'm surprised that you're done already. Or did you stream for a long time and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh, you just weren't feeling it today? Yeah. Really? Shit, dude. Don't do that. That would be bad. You'll look up and your uptime on your stream will be 16.5 hours and you'll be like, wow, how did I get here? BL3? Really? How'd you get to BL3? First BL3 run ever. I know, I was being facetious. Ebrietis. There's like a really easy Ebrietis strat in BL4 that works 100% of the time. It's really easy. The only bad thing about it is if you have already fought the boss once, you can't do it. Anything above 3 hours is overworking. Damn. This guy clocks out early. No, I'm just kidding. I feel that. I mean, sometimes I don't feel like playing the game either. Carl was a boss that took you a long time, really? I always find that crazy. You just have to swing at the legs and it falls right over. You swing like twice in the leg, it just falls over. You can walk around. You can walk around to all 4 legs and do the same thing, and by the time you do that, the fight's over. See. Hopefully I get instantly killed right here. That'd be really fun. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I guess. I'll take that. Shadows glitch? Which one? The out of bounds or like the fog gate? The easy one? The fog gate's super easy, it's just slower. Yeah, that's the one we do in restricted. Have I fought the Bloody Crow? No, because I don't play this game casually. And so is a smart person? I don't know about that. I just don't play this game casually. Okay, I got past Rom. Yay. Oh, just over here. Good at the game? You don't have to be good at the game to know where Rom's spawn points are. You just have to fight her a few times. The dog is like really close. Jesus. What? But Rom is everybody's favorite boss. How could you say that? Nobody dislikes Rom. I just thought it was weird in general that for some reason we were talking about the waifus. Like in the middle of my run, we were talking about the waifus in Bloodborne. I was just like, sure, I'll just roll with it. Why not? And then they started talking about, everybody was saying Maria, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna fuck this bitch up just for all the people who like her so much. Like, I'm gonna fucking dab on her. I did the disrespectful parry to her at the beginning just to be an ass. I'm so petty, guys. Such a mean guy. This better be a PB? Why? It was a good fight? I know, because I'm petty and I wanted it to be. Ow. You slag, dude. God almighty, stop doing that. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Again, I didn't say it for every individual follow, because there were so many all at once. What's up, Em? What the fuck? Where was my jump right there? Just nothing? No circle input at all? Do you think you could do that? I need to see the blueprint for how to do that. What's up, Navi? Is BL4 one of the harder Souls runs? I don't know. Maybe. Can't say I really ever sit around and think about it, though. I don't believe in, like, measuring my EP-ness based on completing a run in a game, so I just don't really care. It's just a game, it's not really that deep. Watch the silver beast come all the way to the door this time. No? Ads? I just said, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't think about stuff like that. Ever. Like, it's just for fun. It's just a game. It's not about, like, which challenge run is harder. I finished Bloodborne BL4. Just, like, completely bat chest. That's kind of what I mean, like, just... It's just, honestly, clickbait, it's a meme, like, who cares? I mean, obviously, if you want to do the challenge run, then do it. But, like, I don't see the point of, like, ranking or tiering. Like, what's the point of making a tier list of the hardest SL1 runs? It's a dick measuring contest, and shit like that just does not matter. I thought the bullet missed for a second. I thought my bullet just fucking missed him. I was about to be... Oh wow, that's a Miko special right there. That was... You don't really see that very often. Yeah, he can do that. It's not really a big deal. It just loses time. But that's what those things are, is memes. Like, they're all memes. It's not... None of those things say anything about how good somebody is or isn't. I mean, like, go look at my SRC profile. Like, do I ever... I don't even remember the exact times that I have in certain categories. I couldn't tell you what they are off the top of my head. Like, that's how little I keep track. Nice. That was cool. Like, challenge runs are just for fun. It's not like a... It shouldn't be like a... I did this challenge run, so, you know, that's a harder challenge run than what you did. It's just weird, honestly. This part always gives you anxiety. It is what it is. I mean, if I die, then whatever. Eventually there'll be another run where we don't die. I learned a long time ago when I was speedrunning that it's less about how good you are on one run and more about how good... See, that's the attack that killed me in the marathon yesterday. Pretty cringe, brother. Gross, missed an R1. Yeah. Oh my god, baseball bats too? How did that... That's like literally touching the boss's body and somehow missed. That was fine. That was okay. How do you evade Nightmare Phase? You dodge it with your iframes. Or you just deal enough damage where the boss dies before it does the attack, like I just did. Those are your two options. Rage really hard. Bad for your heart, dude. I'm not gonna act like I don't feel rage sometimes, like I do, but like at the end of the day, you just have to kind of ground yourself, like, is it worth, like, how much is it worth? How much does it matter? Doesn't really matter that much. What's up, Alibaba? Thanks, dude. Appreciated you hanging out with me for a little while yesterday. What am I stuck on? Cringe. I mean, honestly, like, if you crash out and act stupid over a death in the game, like, it's fine. Like, obviously it's embarrassing, it's not really acceptable, but it's fine. Like, everybody makes mistakes, it's just... There's not any point of consistently that being who you are. It doesn't do anything to help you. Man. Well, DualSense controllers are only certified for like 400 hours of playtime. The only guarantee on them is 400 hours of playtime. That's part of the reason I don't use them for this game, is because 400 hours for me in this game goes by really quick. No, you can't play with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, Pawn. Well, I mean, it's a PS4 game, so like it was made for a PS4 controller. The movement feels really weird. If you try to use a DualSense on this game, like really strange. No? Somehow I was on no. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, he's gonna let me this time. That's what's supposed to happen when he moves, but that one time, he moved, but, like, not enough, and he was blocking both ways. Pretty cringe. Man, I got the blow. It's gonna cost me. Great, sick, dude. Amazing. Love this for me right now. Why did I just jump when I let go of the button? I love losing time. It's my favorite thing. unbelievable. It's crazy how mid this run has been. Just incredibly mid. I pretty much just have to send the rest of the run or there's no way I can PB.
More blood!
Like if I die, I die. Honestly. I have time save here in DLC, yeah. But, and like a little bit of time save after DLC. But like I absolutely need this, so if I don't get it then the run's not gonna PB anyway. So it's pretty much send or why bother. What's up, Void? It's like a 2-second gold on Ludwig somehow. Oh my god. I absolutely need failures in Maria to be good. If they don't give me good stuff, then I'm kind of boned. That's not cool. Trolling me? Oh, God, dude. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't PB. Well, no, that's not true yet. Cool. Great. Yeah, this is cooked, dude. This run's cooked. It's over. Nothing I can do. Fuck you. Yep, it's over. It started off great, and then she started dashing around. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I could save like 15 seconds on failures and Maria, but it's every time I get here, they just troll me. That's hardfall. Damn, man. I'm like kind of emotionally checked out right now. I thought maybe I would get favorable RNG from both those fights, and I just didn't. Just kind of deflated me. Yeah, this sick boss fight. One of the best in the run. Man. It's too bad that it's just so fast to do it that way. There's another way to do the fight, but it's just not as fast. No, it's not about catching back up. Like, these splits are not my PB. Like, the run... This run is not PBable, like I already said. It's not just catch back up and then PB. It's like there's no time save. I could PB the splits by like a couple seconds, but I can't actually PB. This run was like so mid all the way through. Like I would save time on a segment and then I would get like a really unlucky, really bad RNG roll on a segment and just totally negate all the time save from the previous segment. What's up, Queen? Q. I don't know what I was reading there. Dyslexia, I guess. Take care, cheater. Have a good night, Brandon. Ryan. Song about home, brother. What's up, Cryo? What's he doing? Dude, what was that? Yeah, it's over for sure, for sure. Dude, that was giga cursed. I don't even know how to describe what I just saw. Jesus Christ. Absolutely abomination of a run right here. Woohoo, GG. Dude, he just like randomly goes nuts, like absolutely berserk. While he's supposed to be transforming. He's like supposed to do the transformation there. Like 100% of the time. Garbage run. Absolutely garbage. Gosh, this run just... just a terrible run. Oh my god. Thanks for the GGs, guys, but... I don't know what he was doing. He should have transformed. Like, I was like, literally sitting here going, okay, he's about to transform. I'm gonna, you know, walk behind him slowly. And then backstab, and he just starts going nuts. Like, doing all the scythe, or the sword attacks and everything else. Like, literally, like, I almost wasn't even looking at the screen, and I heard him screaming, and I'm like, what is he doing? It's weird ass. Yeah, thanks for all the GGs, guys. God, that run was so cheeks. Oh my god, it's so bad. Thanks for all the follows again, by the way. So bizarre. Keep losing, like, tremendous time, specifically on the segments where I need to save the time. Mm-mm-mm. Well, just go again. What was the IGT? It was like 111.07 or something. It's hilarious. I have like almost 2 minutes on Summer Best. I could literally get a 109 in this category. If the game would give me the RNG. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm probably just gonna run until I get first 109. Maria trolled the shit out of me too. Just giving me all the bad stuff. I got like the most perfect Maria of all time yesterday in the hotfix. Yeah, they trolled me. I missed like a truckload of the damage because I kept having to dodge balls. Like the dude shot like 3 balls at me. I had to dodge them. How about we don't do that?
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
Guess I'll just
Oh, it seems you wrote.
fucking reset if my fucking PlayStation 5 interface doesn't suck so bad. I had like a perfect failures too in the... Oh yeah, that's a new one actually. I've never seen that before. I've never gestured on the very first door in the game ever. Pretty cool. No follow-up. So sick.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Crash Gascoigne, man. Great. My favorite. I'd rather just take bad Gascoignes, though, honestly. The worst thing ever is just farming Gascoigne. So Bloodborne.
You're a what? Take this.
This is the Bloodborne theme song right here. Yeah, it was in the trailer for the game, if anybody remembers. When they first announced it. What's up, Hamish? Like, they played this song, for sure. No, it was a toss-up between the two, but they went for the Vanessa Carlton song. Not many cousins in this. What a statement. Based statement, Ryan. It seems like average is like squeezing my early game more now and letting more time sink to the back of the run. That's really weird. Thanks for the follow. Great. Nice attack. That's cool. Right? Yeah, I mean, they're just going nuts, dude. What's up, Disgusting? I'm pretty good. First few runs, I had a run that finished like 20 minutes ago, but it wasn't fast enough. What did I get? It was like a 111 something. It was just like too many memes at the end for me to save time. Oh my god, I didn't think I was actually gonna get him.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, well, like, why would I think that that was gonna get him? It wasn't really that good of a run. It could have PB'd, but... not that big of a deal. I've been finishing a lot of runs lately, so... this run's got a lot of time I could save. It wasn't really anything that I did, it was just the RNG at the end, it wasn't there.
What? Take this.
Well, I mean, once you get past Rom, there's not nearly as many things that could kill you. Obviously, you could still die pretty fast, but... there's a lot less things that could kill you. I have so much time saved in this category, it's like... eventually I'll get the run that I want. Yeah, typically early game in a lot of FromSoft games for speedruns is very hard. And then later on it kind of becomes easier as your character is strong. It's just that a lot of times in these games we're trying to do a lot with a little at the beginning because we don't have anything. Oh. What's up, Eddie? That's a really bad place for him to stop. This is all jacked up. I'll fix it later. Funny boss. So funny. It's not really, there's not really like one. There's like several where I could pick up time. I have like 2 different Yu-Gi-Oh shirts that I wear sometimes. I don't even really play the TCG. I haven't played the TCG since I was a kid, but I'm a really big fan of the manga, anime. The anime is like some of the most classic memes of all time. That anime is so funny, especially the English dub is hilarious. It's like unironically hilarious. Like the OG manga is what I'm talking about, not like GX or 5Ds or any of that stuff. I'm talking about the original. Yeah, like I could care less about any of that stuff. I've got to fix these items. This is all jacked up. Just throwing off my mental. Yeah, I had those too. The same ones. That anime, man. It's so funny. I used to love it when I was a kid, and I've even gone back and like rewatched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime today, and I don't love it for the same reasons I did when I was a kid. Now I just think it's some of the best memes I've ever seen in my life from an anime. It's great. It's perfect. I wish we could get like a more definitive edition of that anime. Like if somebody would redub it, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, I love the voices. I think the guy who voices Yugi and Adam is really good. Like, legitimately really good. Some of the other voice acting is pretty questionable, but that one is amazing. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Dan Green is he's just goated as Adam. That first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! It still gives me chills. Like, I'm not shitting you. I'm dead ass. Like, when he pulls Exodia and beats Kaiba with Exodia, that shit is incredible. That's absolute cinema. Just the voice acting, the imagery. Exodia's just such a fuck you. For that to be the first episode. And Kaiba's such a prick, especially at the beginning. Like, just the way that he gets beat is just amazing. They don't really show it as much in the anime because that's the first episode and there's like things that happen prior to that. I don't know, it just goes crazy to me. He's a cheat? I mean, he's not really cheating since there was no TCG when the manga was written. The rules were only established like years later after those chapters were written. No, like the first 7 or so volumes of the manga are not anything to do with them playing the card game. Well, they do play card games, but they don't play like the Duel Monsters card game. It's mostly just Adam, like, challenging people to games where he sucks the soul out of their body if they lose. That's if they're lucky. That's what he does. He does a lot worse stuff to people, too. Yeah, the anime that everybody knows kind of cuts all that stuff out. After Adam bonds with Yugi more, he stops being so evil. But at first he's kind of evil. Fuck you. Whatever. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've seen the Season 0 anime, of course, but like the manga is like way better. Even the anime, like the Japanese version of the anime, the non-English for kids version, cuts out a lot of the murder and other stuff that happens. People die like pretty gruesomely in the manga. This is pretty bad. Pretty dead here. Yep. Followed for the Yu-Gi-Oh lore. I'm not like a huge Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm only like a fan of the original manga and anime. I don't really follow it at all in any way. I don't play the TCG or anything. What's up, Sarah? Well, like the way people die in the manga is usually way worse than how it's depicted in the anime, so I don't know. Have I played the old, like, Yu-Gi-Oh games? Yeah, I played them. I own them. The manga is, like, crazy. . many volumes? 44? There's like it's like 7, and then there's like 20 something for the dual arc, and then like the last arc, the Millennium World. It's like 7 or so. Let's say it's like 40 some. I don't exactly remember. The one where, when you're talking about the film where Kaiba creates the time machine so he can run the fade back. Yeah, I've seen it. Forget the name of the movie, but ending of the movie, yes. It's for the fans. It's mostly for the fans, so movies like that kind of are. I mean, everything about the Yu-Gi-Oh anime is corny, so... I mean, arguably, the manga is corny too. The majority of the manga is about them playing a card game, and they're literally murdering people over cards. How does he go past me? Stupid boss. Yes, there's lore, but like, how many people are just like normal people who are not reincarnations of ancient Egyptians are just out here committing murder for a children's card game? Like what about Pegasus? Like, what's Pegasus doing? Like, actually, what is he doing? This is a grown man. Sucking people's grandfather's souls out. Putting them in cards. Yeah. Have you ever seen, like, one of those videos of people at Target, like when Target restocks the Pokemon cards? And there's like two sweaty guys in their mid-30s with like Cheeto dust coming up everywhere as they wrestle over like a booster pack or a booster box of Pokemon cards. You know what I'm talking about? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, and then little Timmy shows up to buy his first pack of Pokemon cards and realizes that he can't have any. Because some guy needs them for his eBay resale shop. Disgusting, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes, ad-free viewing. I don't know how it is in like other countries with Pokemon cards, specifically Pokemon cards. It's not as bad with other stuff, but like here in the US, it's diabolical behavior, honestly. In the UK, it's bad too. Yeah. I just don't get it. I've got like original, like OG cards, like first edition and second edition. All the big names, like the 150 Pokemon original arts and everything. And I kept them in a binder. I've got like a huge binder. Me and my sister have got them. Like many, many, many copies.
What's that smell? The sweet
Oh, I thought that was gonna work. Wow. Okay, this will be fine. Okay, well, no, it's not gonna be. Yeah, that's fine. What's up, Natty? Oh, really? In Australia, they don't scalp Pokemon cards? Thanks for the good luck. They don't even, I don't know, well, I don't know if they decided to start selling them again, but for a while they wouldn't even sell Pokemon cards at Walmart just because it caused so many problems. There were so many fights, literally fights. These are grown adults strangling and trying to kill each other. Like, have you seen those Black Friday videos where people are fighting over a TV that was made in like 2014? That doesn't even have smart capabilities? Like, that's what people do over Pokemon cards here. I know a few people who are like addicted to collecting cards. Like trying to become resellers, like card resellers. Dude, it's crazy. Spend hundreds of dollars to pull a card that's worth like 30 or 40 bucks. And I'm sitting on my binder. I'm sitting on my binder of like all OG cards. It's worth 25K or so, probably, or maybe more. I don't know. I haven't had them appraised. No, they won't. That's not gonna happen, Alibaba. Not for Pokemon. Physical cards will never be outdated. Because sadly, people don't even play the Pokemon trading card game. They just keep them.
You are a skilled hunter.
Just keep the cards in a case.
I've cut with blood.
Great, I'm dead. Great way to die. It is. Yeah, it is. Well, I mean, like, a lot of other games, you know, where the cards aren't gate kept in the way that they are for something like Pokemon. Like, a lot of people who want to play, like, Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, like, you can just buy Master Duel on Steam and literally just play people online in Master Duel. I don't know if Magic has something like that, but those are typically the ones that people care about. What's Arena? Fringe Wolf? Is that like a game? I don't know, I'm not familiar. Is that like an online game? Oh, okay, so that's like the Magic version of Master Duel. Gotcha. Yeah, I was never into Magic. I've got a friend. He was my college roommate. He was kind of into it for a while. Nice. I almost got the bullet to the head. The DJ Natty special. Really? Crazy. I don't know what's worse, like TCG resale or like vintage game or vintage gaming console resale. I think it's probably the latter. The market is so screwed right now for games that came out 20 years ago. And it never used to be that way. That's the funny thing, Natty. And then suddenly COVID happened, and suddenly people are willing to pay $400 for a Nintendo 3DS. It's just really weird. $200 for a copy of Pokemon that came out 20 years ago. A guy I know spent $200 on a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver.
Sweet blood.
Because he said he wanted to relive his childhood. Yeah. I tried to tell him that he could just emulate it, and he like exploded on me. He just absolutely erupted. I was like, alright dude, it's fine. Oh, I know, dude. Our generation, for some reason, They treat nostalgia hits like it's crack cocaine. It's such a weird thing to do. Our generation is so bad with money management. So like, life is super unaffordable for people, and on top of that, some people are also irresponsible with the money they do have, so it's just like a double whammy.
What? Take this.
Can we fucking move? Dude, is this even worth? Like, can I just lose 5 seconds? Thanks for the follow. If I intend on not speedrunning this game, is it worth killing the little guys? I have no idea what you mean. Killing the little guys and not the boss. Like, what are we talking about? It's just... It just feels like that's like a question that was asked on the back end of a conversation that never happened. If you don't want to speedrun, should you kill those guys? I mean, if you're doing a casual playthrough, do you? Like... Does it make the boss fights easier? Killing mobs has no impact on what the boss is going to do when you get there. Completely unrelated. That's up to you. You can run past everything in this game if you want to, or you can kill everything. But I mean, I can't tell you how you should do your playthrough. That's up to you. You can do this entire run without leveling up health at all. Okay, disgusting. Take care. I didn't lose as much as I thought I would. Well, yeah, I guess I did. thought the game would be easier if you grinded little mobs. I mean, that's traditionally how people play the game, especially on a first playthrough. I'm not... And I didn't tell you not to kill the little mobs. Just because you see a speedrunner not killing mobs, that shouldn't dictate how you do your first playthrough. I'm not gonna kill the mobs because this is a speedrun. And I've played the game. I've beaten this game like more times than I care to even count. Like, using a speedrun as an outline for your first playthrough is not a good idea at all. It's a very bad idea. Yeah, just play the game. And if you get super stuck, then watch another casual playthrough to help guide you through it if you're super stuck and don't know where to go. But don't watch a speedrunner. It's not gonna be productive for you. For your first playthrough of every game, you watched a speedrun first and tried to emulate it? Well, that's not very standard. It's not the usual. What's awful to watch? A speedrun of a game you've never beaten before? You think it's awful to watch? Depends on what the game is. I mean, like at showcases and stuff before, I've seen people run a game that I've never even heard of before sometimes, and it doesn't really make me think anything one way or the other. How did I not pick the item up? It's right next to it. Oh good, he's gonna kill me. Oh well, he just whiffed. That's on him, I guess. Well, I mean, that's Kata, I guess, but again, like, we're talking about the average gamer here. Thanks for the follow. What the fuck was that? completely chewed my input. I mean, the average player should probably figure out that the saw cleaver's good. You can buy all three of the start. Like, if you don't pick it, you can buy the other ones like super early. Most players should probably experiment with a lot of the different weapons early on and try to figure out what they like instead of just blindly, you know, trusting what they see. Even though the saw cleaver is by far one of the best weapons in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the flip side of it, Natty. What's up, Rick? Thank you. Yeah, Natty, you're absolutely right. I mean, I really don't like when people are coming in and saying, hey, it's my first playthrough, what should I do on so-and-so? Because it's just, like, I'm gonna tell you the way I would kill the boss. Or whatever it is you want to do, and, like, it's not really giving you any good information. Oh, I can't hit him. Oh, wow, I did. I'll take that. You're on leave for 2 weeks. I thought you just said you had to do something for work. What's up, Rock? Oh, damn. Well, 2 weeks off. 2 weeks is enough time for you to start your Warframe career with me, Natty. God damn this attack, dude. Fuck this boss. Just such a shit fight. Instant spit. Just infinite stun lock. So dumb. Shotguns it at you point blank. Like, it's just so stupid. Natty, if I play an FPS, dude, do you know what's gonna happen? Like, I retired from FPSs for a reason. I'm gonna have fun. Probably not. I retired from FPSs because I'm tired of trying to be the best at them. I kind of just do it inadvertently. It's not really a voluntary choice. In Warframe, I don't have to crash out because my teammates are burgers. I can just carry them. Have I ever run retro stuff? No, I haven't. Yeah, I have to kill Cleric Beast since this is an all bosses run, and I'm not going to do it right now. If I don't take that lamp, then there's no way to get back here. I already got a trio. Yeah, retro stuff doesn't necessarily have less RNG. Just because the game's older doesn't mean that RNG. Not necessarily. And I don't want to run side-scroller games. I don't know anything about being a Castlevania speedrunner. What's involved in that? I've never even heard anybody talk about it. I've never asked about it. I've just never heard anything. I don't know. I can't say that that's like at the top of my priority list of games to run. Any game that has good movement or movement tech is going to be a fun speedrun game, though. For the most part.
What? Take this.
I mean, I can't say that I'm interested in doing that, especially not right now. What's up on Kupo? NES games are so fucked in execution.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood.
Well, I mean, okay, I feel like that perception is a little bit based around Super Mario Brothers. Like, everybody's seen stuff, like a video about Super Mario speedrunning. That's not... Why did I just charge R2? Fuck my stamina management, that's great. Super Mario Brothers 1 speedruns, execution-wise, are about like Ocarina of Time any percent runs, like just insanely overkill execution for super short run. That skips majority of the game and leaves everybody going, what just happened? Have you guys ever seen an Ocarina of Time any percent run? This is a song with monkeys dancing? Yeah, it's a Coldplay song. The ace runs? I don't know what you mean by ace. I don't know what that is. I'm just talking about... I'm talking about the skip at the right at the beginning of the game that takes you to the credits. Yeah, the credit warp. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where you do an arbitrary series of inputs to warp yourself straight to the end of the game. You know, it's funny in a way that, like, that is kind of like what Elden Ring zipping is. Obviously not the same thing, but it's the same. It looks the same to the average viewer. You're just instantly going to the end of the game without playing any of it. I love Majora's Mask. That's my favorite Zelda game. Majora's Mask is just one of those games that there's really nothing else out there like it. I just feel like didn't get the damage there. And just lost like giga time, like all of my time saved. Just for some reason did not get the damage. First time I've ever seen that. And then I gesture when I'm not even touching the X button. Just straight up holding sprint and do a gesture. It's for maximum time loss. Okay, Void. This run actually had a solid start, and then I just, for whatever reason, lost like 6 seconds or so on Amelia. It's crazy. This song's only a buff if you're fighting Rom when the song comes on. And it has to come on organically. You can't just put the song on and get the buff. It has to happen naturally. That's how it works. It's on cooldown, like, for a long period of time, so you have to wait to get the buff. That's a good name for a pet spider. You name your spider after the best boss in Bloodborne. That's a good idea. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Blessings? Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Dryu? Not bad. That was okay. Great. Whoa, whoops. Let me fix that. Great. Just instantly dead. Love that. How sad is it that we never got Bloodborne 2? It was incredibly sad. I think about it every day. Pretty much every minute of my life. I feel immense regret. These are the questions that I ask myself at 5 in the morning when I roll over and stare at the ceiling. I say, God, why didn't you give us Bloodborne 2? What did we do to deserve this?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man.
And then I cry. Well, I don't like full ugly cry. I just, like a single tear just like runs down my cheek like this. How was GDQ? It was pretty good. Yeah, I thought it went pretty well. I had a good time. What's up, home? Yeah, this playlist is just like random collective from me. Just songs that I think are pretty cool. We need a Bloodborne prequel playing as the hunters. Yeah, that's typically what I think about when I think about the Bloodborne game that we never got, like in that scenario that I just described, like where I'm laying in my bed. That's the exact scenario, actually.
Take this.
We need Bloodborne on PC. We already have Bloodborne on PC. It's called PlayStation 4 emulator. It's meh. Well, that's probably the best we're gonna get. So, sorry. Since Sony owns Bloodborne and not From Software.
You are a skilled hunter. Yet, merciless.
60 FPS, yeah, so you can play the game with like a broken dodge that doesn't really work correctly and a dash that also doesn't work correctly. Gravity works like twice as fast on your character. Yeah, it's great. 60 FPS for the win. think it's kind of funny, like, when people are like, man, this game's really hard, like, I can't roll. It's like, well, your roll's broken. Like, they're doing their first playthrough ever on emulator because, you know, they didn't get a PlayStation. They're like, this is going to be my first experience. Can't see shit. Yeah, the game doesn't look good on a base PS4, but if you can run with like a SSD on your PS4, or if you have PS4 Pro with an SSD, or if you just have PS5, then the frame rate issues aren't really a problem at all. It's really just base PS4 with a hard drive and no SSD that really struggles really badly. And someday the PS4 emulator will be able to work around most of these issues. Just like Demon Souls PS3 emulator had a lot of these same issues that are happening right now. And it took them years to fix it. But now it runs really well. I mean, you know, we can do speedruns of it on the emulator, and it's definitely way better than running Demon Souls on a PS3 console. But yeah, someday it'll sort of balance out, but 60 FPS is not good. Like, we don't run Demon Souls 60 FPS mod on the emulator because everything's fucking broken. When the physics of a game are designed around frame rate, if you just double the frame rate, then all the physics run double. So inertia on your character is doubled. So when you roll, your roll is like half the length at 60 FPS. Skips in this game for the speedrun that involve like jumping. At 60 FPS, you try to jump, your jump doesn't go as far. So some of them just don't work. Durability, that has nothing to do with the physics, the actual physics engine. Your weapon doesn't strike extra times just because the frame rate's doubled. Once you connect with a hitbox, that counts as your weapon hitting something. There's a couple of cases where that's not true, but for the most part, like, while my weapon's inside this boss, I'm not just connecting with it an infinite number of times. The game registers one hit, and then it gives the boss like an immunity window. DS2 runs on a different engine. DS2 has a completely different engine than Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, DS3, and Elden Ring. All the games that I just described, dating all the way back to Demon Souls on PS3, all run on the same engine. So From Software has been using the same engine that they only made minor graphical tweaks to Since 2009 when Demon Souls came out. You got your PC set up? Nice, dude. But wait, the water pump broke? So wait, is the pump broken or no? The pump's broken, but it works? What's up, Yunji? Nice. Yeah, it's weird. Like, when you build a PC, you never fully know, like, where the weird compatibility issues may rear their ugly heads. Usually there's always a way to fix it, though. Maybe it was the burger that just fixed it. PC just needed a burger. Well, hopefully it doesn't come up again. You just continue to have no issues. Great. Just death? No? Three heals. Didn't count, even though it literally popped. Oh damn, you bought single use? Fucked. this fucking cancel of my... Okay. They troll so much, it usually ends up being like the same time, regardless. Great. Great. Oh my god. It's a good thing I R1 instead of L1. I'll take it. Let's just go. god. Let's unlock, please. Oh boy, my first corpse. So much fun. best Kanye song ever. Definitely not a meme song. Dude, this song is hilarious. This is one of the dumbest songs I've ever heard. Yeah, Flashing Lights is goated. I don't have it on this playlist. I should put it on here. And of course... Okay, so I got no help here. Yeah, I mean, obviously Kanye's insane, but he's just... Like, even now, he's still a good artist. It's just a fucked up guy. I mean, it makes more sense now, though. Like, everything we found out that came out about his childhood really messed up. I kind of feel bad for him. Into a teleport. Oh. Okay. I didn't even lose time. Okay. So, a teleport, but somehow it was like right next to me. Would this run be possible with +8? I mean, you could kill all the bosses with a +8 weapon, but there's no reason to. You literally run directly past all of the things to get +9. You would literally just be ignoring free damage that's right in front of you. I mean, you can kill all the bosses with BL4 in a speedrun. It's not a question of can you do it. Oh, I thought you could run past that. Dude. Burgering. I thought there was like a little bump there that you could get a little bit extra stamina from. I guess I'm misremembering. The cheeky sit down. Love to see that. Alright. I have to heal. If I take fall damage here, I'll die. This song always makes me think of the movie Sex Drive. Has anybody ever seen that movie? It's like a comedy from the late 2000s or like early 2010s. I don't exactly remember. Gosh, it's so fucking funny. Seth Green's character in that movie is hilarious. The Amish guy. Like, fixes their car when it breaks down. I love his humor. He's such a smart ass, it's hilarious. He's like, what do we owe you? He's like, oh, we're fixing your car for free? He's like, that's what we love to do, man. Fix people's shit for free. Yeah. Because if you run through that door without quitting out, then that guy blasts you in the face with the gun. Like, 95% of the time. And you die. It's like completely random where this dude is, but it's just, I don't know. Sometimes he's down at the other end, sometimes he's up here. Can't figure this guy out. Like, the way he walks is not on the same routine every single time. Wow, okay. It's now fucked. Dude, fucking stupid, man. So dumb. Such a stupid way to lose a run. It's completely dumb. Hey Carter, thanks for the good luck. Really? Do they expire? Is that a thing? No follow-up shot. This boss is just so dumb. Can they be reused? For some reason I was thinking that you couldn't reuse them. That's why so many people were like pirating copies of Windows, which is obviously not cool. Good for me. Wow, that's amazing. Can you really? That's actually crazy. I had no idea that was a thing. Wow. Yeah, they may have changed that, because now when you buy a Windows key, it comes inside this little paper, and then you have to like scratch it off. They might be single use. I'm not sure. What's up, Void? I'm surprised it used to be that easy. You could just get the code right off the laptop like that at a store. I'd never done that before. How? Like, actually, how was that not?
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Make sure you eat something with it if you're gonna take it. That medicine can, like, upset your gut sometimes if you just take it on an empty stomach. Your friend stole a gift card and didn't realize they have to be activated? Yeah. Like, that's why all those gift cards are just so freely out at every store, like by the checkout, close to the door. Like, you would think, like, why would you want to put something so small right next to the door where people can just take them, but they literally have zero value until they've been scanned.
You're I what? Take this.
You just bought another key? Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I wasn't aware, Roman, that you used to be able to do that. Because when I built my PC, like, a few years ago, I had to buy a key. Some people were, like, talking about you could get a bootleg copy somehow, but I didn't really want to trust that. I just bought one. A lot of people use Linux now, too. A lot more people use it. Especially the people who don't like Windows 11. Oh, really? How was that? I still have Windows 10 on my PC. I really don't want to give it up. When is Windows 12, do they say? They announced that they were going to be discontinuing security protocols and, like, you had to upgrade, and I just denied it anyway, and then they said, well, we're going to be doing, like, an extended security program if you want to sign up for that. So it's like, yeah. See, like they can't just tell you that your product is, well, I guess they could, but there's probably a lot of businesses that still use Windows 10 and they don't want to like upgrade their all their PCs and their network, so it's just, there has to be some kind of option. Yeah, I just ignored the whole thing, Carter. Every time I would get it, I would just ignore it. That's true, some businesses do use a pre-2000s copy of Windows. Up until about like 2018, I want to say, Walmart was using like some Bajaj program in all their stores to track inventory. Like they didn't upgrade their inventory system like for 2 decades probably at least. It's kind of one of those things, though. It's like, if it's not broke, then don't try to fix it. But then it just, like, so much time passes where you say that, and then it's just like, wow, like, we really need to upgrade this. But then you have to, like, teach all these boomers how to use a different system that they've been using for, like, 30 years. Like, there's more that goes into it than just, let's just upgrade. I mean, that's really any work environment, though. You know, like, nobody really wants to learn a new system. It's not just a boomer thing. If you can help it. Migrated ancient internet system to Google Drive and people were pissed. Yeah, I mean, it's way easier to use Google's stuff, but people get used to stuff and they don't want to change it. Convinced you what? What did I convince? Oh, well, yeah, you should eat something before you take medicine like that, because it'll upset your stomach. I just need to run past Rom and pull this off. I didn't get my item, so that was fucking rude. I get migraines all the time, so that's part of the reason I can't sleep. And I have to take these, like I can't take ibuprofen, it's like not strong enough, so I have to take like the high dosage, like the extra strength migraine medicine. And that shit is loaded with caffeine, so it just makes it even worse because then I can't sleep. I either can't sleep because my head hurts, or I can't sleep because I'm loaded with caffeine. Oh, really? Damn, blaming it on anime. Shame on you. I was just kidding, but yeah, I don't think I ever really. I mean, I've binged plenty of anime, but I don't think I ever like binged anime until my head was hurting. Typically, if I start feeling like I've watched too much of a show, I'll usually turn it off long before. Like 7-ish episodes per day. Or, no, that's more like 3.5 hours. That's more like 10 plus episodes. Because depending, like, if you skip the recaps every episode, you could fit 3 of them in an hour, approximately. Being like 50. Depends on the series, honestly. Jesus, this Shadows fight is like the worst of all time. Come on, bro, the backstepping. Gosh, they're so cringe. They'll walk right up on you and then do an attack that doesn't make any sense. I think One Piece personally is a manga for kids that grew up into adults, and now the writer's trying to balance writing a story that's in a magazine for kids. where most of the fans are adults. Because the original plan didn't involve the story going this long. Like, write a story that's appropriate for a children's magazine with fans literally of all ages now. Like some spider spit. I don't dislike One Piece, and I don't love One Piece. It's there. I've never heard of that. What's it about? Amazing. I get shot in the heel and then the dog just insta-kills me. So cool, dude. Such an amazing way to lose the run. 10 out of 10. Do all the hard stuff and then just die to insanity. So dumb, dude. This game is so fucking retarded. Is it like furry? Okay. So they look human. I think it's just the word beast that threw me off there. Gotcha. I'm gonna look it up. I love that. I love that that guy's standing right there. God. When this game wants to torment you, it just has this way of getting under your skin. Stuff like that. Stuff like that guy shooting me in the back. Just happened. Hold on. It's like... What's it called? Hold up. Developed by Studio Madhouse. Kind of an older one. It feels weird to say that an anime from the mid 2000s is old, but it's 20 years old. Crazy. I'll look at it. The art style looks unique. It kind of reminds me of Parasite. Just the way you described it. Have you seen Parasite or read Parasite? It's about these, like, they're aliens, but they possess people's bodies. Like, they kill them and then inhabit their bodies. It's pretty good. It's actually a really old manga that got an anime that gives it a huge visual upgrade. A lot of game comic adaptations are terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They just gave him a general idea of what the story was about. Showed him some artwork. A lot of series don't get good comics. One of the only games I can think of that got a decent comic adaptation is like the Kingdom Hearts mangas. Those are pretty good. The Persona ones are okay too, but obviously you're never gonna get the full experience of Persona unless you just play the whole game.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Yeah, I actually have the one that's the comedy. The art is insane. The art is crazy. It's written to be a parody, but the art is like top tier. The Elden Ring movie. I wonder who's going to be the star. It's probably going to be The Rock or Kevin Hart. Matt, what's up, Marchie? Chris Pratt, yeah. Or what's her name? What's that girl's name? The one that was in The Last of Us that everybody hated. Bella Ramsey. Anya Taylor-Joy, yeah.
You're a backwards one. Take this.
Thanks for the follow. Actually, it's not gonna matter. Did you guys see where... I don't know if this is true. I can never tell if these things that I read now that like such and such celebrity said this. But I kept seeing this thing where Bella Ramsey said that she thought she could be a good Spider-Man. And everybody was like making fun of it. That's the whole problem, Roman, is yeah, it's not that she's a bad actress. It's just yeah, everybody just shows the side by side and it's like blatantly obvious. I just got that thing where I instantly recovered. There was no... It just made me fall. That was weird. It's only happened to me like 3 times. I saw something today, speaking of video game adaptations into shows. I saw this, like, apparently Amazon released some promo shots for the Tomb Raider series that's coming out. And what's her name? Sophie Turner, I guess, is going to be Lara Croft. Dude, I cannot see Sophie Turner as Lara Croft. Like, is she just... I don't know. She just doesn't look right. And she's a good actress, too. It's just... I don't know. I mean, Lara Croft was, like... she was completely based on Angelina Jolie, so, like, I always just see Angelina Jolie. What is happening? Great. Love losing time. Love it. Love when BSB jumps into the wall. Yep, that's true. That's true. I wish we would see more, like, breakout stars instead of the same old faces. I'm pretty sure that's what spawned all these memes. That The Rock and Kevin Hart and Chris Pratt are in every movie is because it's true. Yeah, and I mean, like, no shade towards The Rock, like, but he's kind of just like the same guy in every movie. Like, he just plays himself. It's like roles are written, like, not... Roles are just written with him in mind to play the character rather than the character being decided and then them casting The Rock because he was the best person for it. Well, The Rock, he was in that drama movie recently, right? It was like a wrestling movie or something. And apparently he was pretty good in that. People were saying it's a good movie, I don't know. I mean, it probably still wouldn't be my thing, but... Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but I think that's all he can do is just play himself. I mean, I'm not saying he has zero range as an actor, but... Sub waste. The guy that did Steve? You mean Jack Black? It's funny because Jack Black, like, didn't really used to be an overused actor. People didn't really consider him overused. He's kind of a niche actor, actually. He only did, like, some comedies and that were kind of weird. Yeah, but I mean that's what I'm talking about though. Rome is like his early days was like, I mean that's what I knew him for. It was like School of Rock, Nacho Libre. And then like for years I didn't really hear Tenacious D, I guess, but that's kind of what I mean by like, that's not like a meta movie. Not everybody has seen Tenacious D. And only recently has he kind of like re-emerged and become one of these meta actors. I mean, Nacho Libre was funny, I guess, but it was kind of stupid. The same way I felt about Tenacious D. School of Rock he was pretty good in. But I think School of Rock was the first time I ever saw him in anything. Like, to me, the Kung Fu Panda and forward years of his career, that was like the second wave, I guess. Because for several years, I feel like I just completely forgot about him. Now he's like everywhere. Well, yeah, somebody mentioned that he may have stepped away kind of from trying to land big roles for a while, which I think I did hear that he was focusing on being a dad. Understandable. Dude, I thought I was out of the range. I didn't think it was going to touch me. I moved like that on purpose because I thought for sure I would be nowhere near it. Well, he just wasn't like in my face. Like now he's just constantly in my face. It seems like I look at my phone and there's something, there's like some clip that's being played. Jack Black in it. Jack Black as Godric the Golden. They should just do an Elden Ring parody film like that, you know? Like that might go further than trying to do a serious movie. It's like this Legend of Zelda movie that they're making. Is anybody excited for that? Like, does anybody... I see stuff about it all the time when I'm just browsing on my phone. But, like, I don't know who these people are that, like, really want this film. Kevin Hart is Torrent. If Kevin Hart was Torrent, then The Rock would definitely have to be the Tarnished. Because they can never separate Kevin Hart and The Rock in any movie. They have to be like buddies somehow. Rock would be Elvis. There's gonna be a lot of creativity in this film, I guess. Because a lot of these characters don't have any spoken lines in the game. And we know for all these celebrities to get their bag, they're gonna want like massive dialogue segments. No CGI, yeah. Maybe they could just do like a Broadway, like a stage play of Elden Ring with all these actors. Pitbull as Rykard. It's an interesting casting choice. What about a Bloodborne movie? Who would be Gascoigne in the Bloodborne movie?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems
That was impressive that I was even able to get there. Benicio del Toro as Gascoigne. Sam Elliott. Face fouling? Yeah. I think that actually might have been my best Gascoigne of the day. He's been sort of a butthead.
You're what? Take this.
Actually. Liam Neeson? Dude, that would actually be terrifying. I don't know how I didn't die. Dude, they're just not gonna let me... Holy shit. This game. There goes Saul the pace palling. Yep. That's pretty much how today has been. It's like one good segment and then the next segment I lose just incredible time. And then the next segment I make the time up. And the next segment I lose it all.
you are a skilled hunter. Yet merciless. Half cut with blood. As which is why I must stop you.
Sam Elliott as Garamond. That actually would be pretty good. I like Sam Elliott better as Garamond than I do as Gascoigne. Zendaya? Yeah, we'd have to have Zendaya. We'd have to fit Tom Holland in somewhere too. I don't know though. Tom Holland's a bit of a twink. Like, how would he fit into this game? Who could Tom Holland be? Orphan of Kos. That would be pretty interesting. Yeah, Tom Holland just MC. A hunter. fucking knew this was gonna happen. Fuck this slag. Missed the backstab trying to not hit the back twice. Trying to position perfectly. They're just taking what I got. You think Tom Holland can scream like Orphan of Kos? Because that would be the deciding factor, I think. Like, you think he can get that high? I think he has that kind of range. Maybe they could get the guy from Stranger Things to play Orphan of Kos. He's already used to wearing like that crazy bodysuit. Vecna, what's his name? Jamie Campbell Bower. He's not really meta enough though. We would have to find actors who are just way more meta. Well, that guy did say that every time he would film, like in the suit, they would... Yeah, that's what he was saying. He would say that the makeup took like 8 hours for them to put on for his whole like Vecna suit. That's crazy. So like, what time do you have to get up and start the process of putting the makeup on, and everybody else is sleeping while you're doing this?
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
We don't actually really see that many like full body practical effects used like that anymore. It's pretty rare. Everything's just CGI now.
What? Take this.
It's hard for me to decide how I feel about that. I think CGI is necessary, but good practical effects goes a long way. Bad CGI is just cringe. The world record in this category, Emery 22.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood. As long as that desire. I must stop you.
Great. Sick. More time lost. Yes, I love it. Yeah, I had the world record in this category for like 3 years on the old route. And like a week ago or so, he's been running this category for a really long time, trying to beat my time, and the new route came around, and he beat my old PB by 1 second. So basically I just have to PB again to get world record back, because it's just 1 second. So, and I have like 2 minutes. I have like a whole additional minute on top of my old sum of best in this category, so there's like way more time for me to save. So, hopefully I can get a 109 with this route. What do you mean? What do you mean by weird shit? Yeah, I know. He does stuff that loses a bunch of time. Like I don't know why he's doing that. He's losing shitloads of time, like hand over fist. Yeah, I have no idea, but I know what you're talking about. Like, the urn is increasing the damage of the Molotov, but like the time that it takes to set that up is losing more than it's gaining. There's like one other thing. There's like one other thing that he does that I don't understand why he's doing it at all. I can't remember what it is though right now off the top of my head. Oh, I think it was Parl. That's what it was. Yeah, he's like doing some weird, like, old Parl strat where you like visceral the head and all this other. I don't know why he's doing that. Like, loses a bunch of time doing all that visceral stuff. Oh my god, if he would have stabbed me, I would have been upset. Oh my god. That was actually pretty decent. Bitch. Okay. Thanks for the follow. Alright, 1 HP. Oh no, I'm dead. Okay. I thought I was alive for a second. forgot to put this on. It's thick. Nothing like starting your Gascoigne fight with like 7 seconds of time loss. Awesome.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
It's getting to be that time of night. I feel like I need one day to like really catch up on my sleep. But every time I go to bed, I sleep for like 6 hours or 6.5 hours. It's just not quite enough. Yeah, I was, but I only slept for like 6.5 hours. Six and a half hours is enough for me to like wake up and function for the day and go do the things I need to do. But it's not enough for like my full attention for a super long stream, like 10-hour stream. After doing my whole day of everything I'm gonna do. Yeah, it takes about an hour or so usually. But I mean, today hasn't been too bad. I finished another run. Had 3 runs past ROM. One of them was stolen from me. That's fine, I guess. I'd like to try ROM one more time tonight, at least. I mean, I'm not upset or worried at all anymore about consistency. I just need a run where some stuff goes right for me, and then like there's not one big thing that goes wrong that sort of ruins it. Like Gascoigne, another 7 seconds or so off.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
Guy just does whatever he wants. I lucked out that he rolled and I counter hit him on a charge R2. up the screen.
You're a Take this.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are there. Which is why I must stop you.
Cool, very fucking fun. Love that for me. It's like Every split today is just good split, bad split, good split, bad split. The boss literally climbs up on top of something where I can't hit it. What do you mean is my run? This run right here, this route? This route is +9. Are you asking is my PB +9? No, we didn't used to do that 3 years ago when I ran it. No problem. +1 million? Be a pretty strong weapon. Might make the game too easy. What have I been running in between? Nothing. I've been playing this game at all. I only started playing this game again like 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago. I haven't touched this game in 2 years. Why am I losing time on Amelia? There's nothing there to lose time on. Many hours? Like 2,700, 2,600 something. Was I streaming anything else for 2 years? I haven't streamed in 2 years. I haven't streamed in a year and a half, at least. Till like 3 weeks ago. I was thinking about just not coming back, but changed my mind. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I decided to. It's not like how it used to feel for me at all. It used to feel like suffering playing this game. Now it doesn't. I split kind of late, like 1 second late. That's fine. I was trying to time it so I didn't get killed out of the iframe from the Call Beyond. Alright, let's eat it. Okay, theoretically, I made it. Are you fucking joking? What the fuck, man? It's the only thing that fucking pisses me off. So fucking stupid. Oh, wait. It's just so dumb. Like, win the fight and then just... Yeah. You're dead. Sorry. Really? Damn, that's fancy, dude. Like a whole new level of ambience. I can't really fall asleep with any light. If there's a light on, it just disrupts me.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
David Lynch.
You're a back cross. What? Take this.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters out there. Which is why I must stalk you.
Yeah, he's one of the more interesting NPCs for sure. It is too bad. I mean, he's not really utilized very well. Just kind of stays right here, and then you either... Most of the time, people just kill him. has one of the weirdest weapons in the game, too. What was that? Do I even have to ask? More shit that makes me lose time. I just really haven't had any fast Gascoigne fights today. Like, at all. Like, they're all just kind of eh. You know, like, they're not bad enough to where I would reset for them, but they're also not great. Yeah. Pace Pal, that's serious business, man. Gotta make sure I keep them happy. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. Gosh, that movie. I remember going to see that movie with my parents when it came out, and my mom just, she was so pissed off. Like, she just hated the movie. She hated Napoleon. She just didn't think he was funny at all. Sometimes I still bring it up. Every time I do, she gets mad. It's one of those things you had to be there for it. I feel like if people saw it today, they would be like, how is this funny? It was like a cultural thing at the time. It was art. Comedy was different back then. Subway Surfer, the classic. TikTok brain. I remember, gosh, what grade was I in when that movie came out? Like 4th or 5th grade? I had a Vote for Pedro t-shirt. I remember several people at my school had the same Vote for Pedro t-shirt. And everybody thought it was cool. Every single line, really? How many times have you seen the movie? Although, I can't really say anything. I used to be like that with the movie Step Brothers. I probably watched that movie like 50 times or more, like when it came out. That's Hardball. That's my first, honestly. See me throw a football over the mountains. Absolute cinema. Come on, dude. Why are you dashing away from me? Ruining everything. Is he scared? Like, what's his problem? I haven't seen this movie in forever. I need to watch it again. There's so many good comedy movies in that era, honestly. Comedy's just taken such a nosedive in the last 10 years or so. Okay, surely this time, right? Dude, I remember, like, even shitty B movies that were on Netflix when I was in high school were funny. Like, now it's just garbage. Comedy is just so in a terrible place. I don't know how to describe it, really. Nice hard fall. That's a great one. I've seen that one probably 10, 12 times. And it still hits every time. Oh my god! My stamina's fucked. Dude, those ladies, what were they doing? Not cool. women cost me like 2 seconds. Great song right here. I feel like super bad just would never happen in today's movie atmosphere. Sad to say. We've forgotten how to be funny. I don't know. It's bad. Wish it would come back. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? I mean, that's like the crux, I guess, of the problem. There just aren't enough comedies coming out. Really? I thought the L1 would work, but then I missed because I got hit. Come on. I feel like we had a generation, though, of, like, great comedian actors that we just don't have now. And again, I guess it goes back to they're not getting enough opportunities. But, like, where's this generation's Will Ferrell? Like, where's this generation's... like the Eddie Murphys, the Paul, what's it, Paul Rudd, Adam Sandler, like so many goats from that era, honestly. Adam Sandler's whole posse is funny. Like Rob Schneider and all those guys. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I kind of just thought it would be another one of his Netflix kind of very mid comedies. Because he's done a lot of, you know, the Netflix things, and people are kind of hit or miss on him now. I don't know. I think a lot of the criticism is that he's just reaching, and he's just trying to tap nostalgia from the past, which, I mean, clearly that's what Happy Gilmore is, but... I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same when he doesn't have, like, everybody. Because there's always him and his friends in all of his films, and he just doesn't have that anymore. Yeah, I mean, he's done some other stuff that wasn't entirely comedy. Obviously, that's what got him most of his money. He was just untouchable in the 90s and like early 2000s. He could just do no wrong. Every movie he made was hilarious. Waterboy was fucking hilarious. I still watch it sometimes. Billy Madison. What's the one where he like adopts the little boy? That one's funny too. Today. Oh my god. That's funny. I need to do like a Adam Sandler binge. What's up, Blanks? Thanks, dude. Big Daddy, yes, that's the movie. That one's pretty funny too. That one's also kind of serious. It gets a little bit more serious towards the end. Okay. No health? Cringe, brother. That didn't seem like it was gonna miss. I can't believe that missed. I mean, it was my fault, but I didn't feel like there was anything wrong with it. Usually you just know immediately. You're like, I fucked it up, but... I don't know. Probably just getting tired. Helps a little bit. Thanks for the follow. I probably could have just mashed her down, and I probably should have. I shouldn't have worried about the nightmare phase. It's a good speedrun background vibe song. Especially for a running segment. Alright. I hate when he does that. Can he follow you? Is he behind me? No, he can't come up here. Really? That's weird. I wonder why. This is also kind of a good speedrun song. Dude, it must be cold as hell outside because it's freezing in my house. Fuck me. Yeah, probably. That made perfect sense. Sure. Yeah, visceral from that angle. Alright. Look how much time that lost. Dude, like how much further away from the head could I have possibly been? Literally staring at his booty. I lost like 5 seconds to that. Very, very I'm just gonna not worry about it. Doesn't matter right now. Okay. He's active. Dude. This is time loss guaranteed. Great. Oh, I'm boned. Yeah, this run is so boned. Fucking. Okay, she's dead. Pretty cringe. But yeah, I mean, it was okay. Ooh, lightning almost hit him. I don't know why that was a gold. It wasn't much of one, I guess it was just like less than a second. Can I pick the item up? Fringe? I don't know what happened there. I got stuck in a weird spot. And then I kind of panicked. a couple seconds here. Cringe, dude. Nice jump. Get out of the way, loser. That's really not cool. Will this still kill? Is he dead? Okay. He avoided a hit he's supposed to take, so that was very cringe. Come on. Yeah. Why is he... And then he puts his back directly into the fucking wall, dude. This man. Please kill it. Please. Nope. Too slow on Garmin. Still gonna be world record though. This run was very mid. Very mid. But I got my world record back. Let's go, dude. Took me 3 weeks back on the game again, just like my last PB in this category. Smited, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go, dude. Dude, I can get a 109. I can get a 109 in this category. I'm going to. I'm gonna grind this for 109. I lost like 10 seconds on Moon. Will I upload it on YouTube? Yeah, that's how it's gonna get verified. It won't be super tight. Think about it. It only has to be 28 seconds faster. My sub... My previous PB on the plus 10 route, I grinded it until I was within 1 minute of Summa Best. I was like 58 seconds off Summa Best. And that's when I thought, okay, this is a good place to stop. So I can get within... Honestly, I could just... That's about within... Gosh, it's so cold in this room. I'm freezing right now. I lost a bunch of time on failures because I got bit by that rat and I had to heal like multiple times before I dropped. That lost a shit ton of time. Dude, it's freezing in here. Dude, it's probably like 50 degrees right now in here. I don't have the heat turned on right now, which is a mistake. Gosh. I gotta turn the heat on. Hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta turn the heat on. I'm freezing. Like the entire second half of that run, I was freezing. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. It is so cold. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I appreciate it. Yeah. I can do better. I can do a lot better than that. Like, how much time did I lose on Moon Presence at the end? Because Gehrman trolled me. Where's my... So cold. I have AC and heat built in. I don't use radiators now. Dude, so cold. What's the temperature right now? It's 18 degrees outside, and I didn't have the heat on in the house, so yeah. I lost 13 seconds. I did the... Oh, sorry, I bumped that. I did the opener perfectly. And I just... my pellet ran out, so I lost like 7-ish seconds to that, plus the time lost on Gehrman. And I lost 3 to Witches because the dog blocked the door, which is just stupid. I lost 5 to Lawrence because I panic rolled and like missed picking up the item like a total weirdo. Maria was okay. My gold on Maria is a 101. Without the pellet buildup. This is glitchless. A 101. Like in Glitched, like when you have the pellet buildup, a good gold for Maria, I think +9. Hattie says like 58 or something, 59. So like Maria was okay, it was a 106. Failures, yeah, I lost time, but I think the failure fight was okay. The only reason I lost time was because I had to heal for the rat. Ludwig, I lost 5 seconds to that ridiculous riposte that I got. I mean, these are free. These are like free pickups on like everything else the same. Like 3 seconds on Witches, 5 on Lawrence. What was the other one I said? 5 on Ludwig. So right there, that's already 13. So that gets me almost halfway to 109. I only need 15 other seconds, so it can come anywhere. It could be like Miko, better Gascoigne. Reborn was okay. Yeah. Wet Nurse was okay. Yeah, it's definitely possible. I mean, I lost 13 on Gehrman. So, like, wait, was this the run where I failed the Miko plunge? Or no, was that earlier? I think it was this one, honestly. Yeah, it's like I will take 109.59. Like, that would be fine. Yeah. So, like, there's time right there. If I get Swedish, there's more time. I lost 5 seconds on BSB because BSB just trolled me all day today. Yeah, dude. There's definitely time. It's more than, there's more than enough to just squeak a 109 in. For sure, for sure. I'm gonna do it. It was, yeah. I had the Hattie tier, Miko. Feels bad, man. To be honest, I could still gold Gehrman, I think. I think I could. I have a 127. It could probably be like a 125. It would have to be like insane though. It would have to be like the best Gehrman of all time. He would have to just throw for me. But yeah. There's for sure still time. Like I can still PB. Alright, dude. It's all paying off finally. 17-hour, 14-hour streams. Finally starting to pay off. Okie dokie. Let's see. Who is streaming? TNBR is streaming Bloodborne. Right now. Wow, he's streaming really early. Like early for me. Well, obviously, I mean it's 5:30 in the morning for me. But yeah, I'm gonna raid. Did you watch the whole run, Roman? I'm gonna cut it up right now and put it on YouTube. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll cut it up right now. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to Blade. He's doing any percent runs in Bloodborne, so yep. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks again, Dis, for the raid. Thanks for all the follows and the subs. I appreciate it. We'll be back at it because I think we can get a better time. So yeah, we'll see everybody next time. Take care.